Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Orlando Magic. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Pippen. And it's good for 2.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
James outside. Got a hand on it.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Durant for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. First quarter of play, a minute in. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Antetokounmpo for 3. They get it again. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Orlando. Pippen, pass to Durant. Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Chicago with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk for a bit. And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed. Is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
James against Leonard. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Cans it with nobody near him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Pippen. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. James against Leonard. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. And there's James from the arc, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Chicago trailing here. Now Antetokounmpo. No points yet. James outside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Pass to Pippen. James against Leonard. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you got to love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Love is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. It's both from the stripe. So it's Chicago now, trailing by 4. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Again, the miss by James. And Orlando has possession. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Love grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo with it. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Magic out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Orlando with the ball. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Antetokounmpo against Durant. And here is Antetokounmpo. Left side O'Neal. Here's Curry. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
James against Leonard. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama with it. Takes the 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Bulls trail by 3. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Now here's Durant. To the wing on the left. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback. And Orlando leads by 5.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Here's Antetokounmpo. From deep, Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Pippen, pass to Durant. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Curry against Durant. Crafty move. Orlando with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. James with a steal. On the wing, Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Curry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Orlando trailing here. Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard looking around. And he goes in for the dunk.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Fires for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he lobs it up top. Kevin Durant flying high.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
James against Leonard. Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 6.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And here are the Magic now. 59 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Here's Antetokounmpo. .36 seconds left in the first half. O'Neal passes to Curry. Shot from the wing. That won't go either for Curry. Orlando leading by 3. There's 21 seconds left in the second. Leonard up top. Checked by James. The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
And James launches it from deep. And so it's Orlando leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant, he's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Magic leading by 6. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Curry. Now here's O'Neal, guarded by Durant. O'Neal inside. Durant's there. Oh, denied by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Lets it fly. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Wembanyama's got 5.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Back to Leonard. It's stolen by Wembanyama. This James on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo up top. Here's Curry. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the Bulls call time here. Antetokounmpo finds James. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. The 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. To the paint. It's picked off. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Over Durant. Here's Wembanyama. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Magic leading by 6. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Shot by Leonard, no good. Chicago with the ball. Now Antetokounmpo. James outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And now just a 3-point Magic lead. James has got 2 of 5 from deep to fall. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. Durant's gone. Only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's closely guarded. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Here's James. Here's O'Neal. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
And the Magic with possession. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Leonard passes to Pippen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
And he makes both free throws. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Curry looking it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. The putback. He's off on that one. Magic leading by 3. Leonard with the ball. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Leonard. Here's Pippen. Knocks down the long J. Pippen's got 12 points.
Hey, it's simple. When Pippen is feeling it, keep getting him the ball.
Antetokounmpo against Durant, and there's James from the arc. Orlando grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard, checked by James. The three-pointer off the mark. Antetokounmpo against Durant. James passes to O'Neal. Turnaround Jay. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The third quarter comes to a close. Orlando ahead, leading by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Leonard. Here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Kawhi! Too strong inside.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Orlando with the ball. Here's Pippen. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. Lets it fly. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. And Orlando leads by 8.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Antetokounmpo to the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Leonard. Blocked. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Leonard for three. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The three from Curry. Orlando with a rebound.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Pass to Pippen. Three-pointer. Giannis with the rebound. Bulls trail by 8. Outside Curry. Wembanyama scanning the floor. James with the ball. Leonard defending. Lets it go from 11. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Bulls trail by 8. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Giannis with the jam.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Leonard outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Offensive board. The kick to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And here's Leonard. 4 on the clock. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Giannis going downhill. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, you got to have a plan for Giannis on the drive. I mean, he's extremely aggressive. The defense really unable to handle it.
First, and that brings him within 5.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Outside Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And Orlando leads by 7. Chicago calls timeout. A minute 15 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Over to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for Chicago. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Wembanyama screen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. He can't get that one to fall. And an intentional foul right there. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
.24 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
4th personal foul. third team foul. At the line for Orlando, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. 14 foul. At the line to the Magic, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
The 3 from Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, nails the triple. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Curry from deep three-point land. And so Orlando takes the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. Now here's Durant. Pass to Pippen. Wembanyama with it. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Inside. James with a steal.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
And it's Chicago with a board.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Leonard against Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Bryant finds Antetokounmpo. James, outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And there's the screen. To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard, left side. Shoots over Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
And Leonard drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. It's deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Orlando ball.
Pass to Chamberlain. Out to James. Clock at 4. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
He simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And the second free throw is good. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Cans it from the wing.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
And the Magic call time here. Here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3-ball to go.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Pippen. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Wembanyama screen. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Bryant outside from the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Chicago leading. The 3, Durant. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
2 minutes remaining.
Antetokounmpo surveys. And here's Bryant outside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Here's Pippen. Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Leonard's got 7 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is James. Pass to Bryant. James outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so Durant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Leonard outside. From deep. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now Bryant, guarded by Durant. Bryant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's James. Bryant outside. The 3-ball. O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Durant. Some solid defense from James.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
3-pointer. Counted from distance. He's got 7.
Boy, when LeBron is pulling and hitting that jumper, you know he's in the zone. Just one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game.
Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to O'Neal. The baseline J is on the way, and that one good. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Chicago with the ball. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Orlando grabs the miss. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. Here's Pippen. Deflected! And they'll get another chance. Orlando leading. Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 6. The Magic need to put one up here. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's Bryant outside.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the three fly. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, give yourself a round of applause.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Durant. Takes a three. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 on the clock. Bryant in the high post. Leonard's there. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. They grab their own miss.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Back to James. The shot from 20 feet out. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Leonard. 41 seconds left in the first half. From downtown, oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James, outside. Antetokounmpo inside, guarded by Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Bulls up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for Orlando right now, James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low.
Well, LeBron James can be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Pippen, pass to Durant. They set the screen. Rebound by the Magic. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pippen, pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Throws it up high. It's stolen.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
19-footer. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback. It's a tie ball game.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. James can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Leonard finds Durant. This one for 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Durant's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Antetokounmpo outside. James outside. Fades and shoots. Chicago with a rebound. Inside. Here's Pippen. Opening close, and he drops it in. And Chicago leads by 2.
Not enough resistance defensively. That one ripe for the taking.
James passes to Bryant. James, a screen on Leonard. Here's Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Orlando is shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one's no good. Chicago leading. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Leonard for three. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Orlando. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
For your Chicago Bulls.
Antetokounmpo has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Pippen pass to O'Neal. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Orlando leading. And here's James. He's got 9. Bryant, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. Antetokounmpo with it. He has 7. And he's going for the oop here. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Magic.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Bulls trail by 4. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Pippen pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Over Antetokounmpo. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Bryant. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Baseline jumper. Antetokounmpo outside. Fires away from way outside. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Orlando ahead, leading by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And James gets it to go.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Wembanyama.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Magic leading by 6. James outside. Antetokounmpo, pass to Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Chamberlain's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. 4-3. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Pulls it. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Start it.
Now on the court, your Hawk Squad. Get loud and let them hear you. It's time for Eastern.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Thank you for that, Allie.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo against Durant. And there's James from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
3 points.
Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. The Bulls trail by 6. Here's Pippen. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. There's the triple. Durant pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Magic leading by 5. Pass to James. Over Durant. And they get it back. Now Bryant. Tries again. And he nails that one right through the heart. And Orlando leads by 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
O'Neal's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. James outside. And the 3 off target.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one we'd like to have back.
And the basket by Pippen.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Now, here is James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 on the clock. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
All right, fans, build up.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Puts up a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. And he commits the intentional foul.
Kevin Durant. Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Orlando. Giannis Antetokounmpo. As a 1 for 2.
Get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
.30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Pippen. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Orlando. LeBron James. taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're losing by 7. Wembanyama, screen on James. For 3, Durant. Orlando with the rebound.
Hey, D up on 3.
Antetokounmpo, outside. And so Orlando takes the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James. Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. It's the Orlando Magic and the Chicago Bulls. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Mobley. And it's Davis in at the 4. Oh, got that one up quick.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And James puts up a deep 3. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. I asked Coach what it's like facing LeBron now versus earlier in his career, and he quickly responded, not much. He's still extremely difficult to game plan for. Even at this stage of his career, he remains a dominant force. So limiting his production will be crucial for them in this matchup, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Chicago with the ball. On the wing, Tatum lets it go from deep. That won't go either for Tatum. Tatum's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Durant. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Orlando with the ball. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bother shooters.
Back to Tatum. Orlando with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. Leonard can't get that one to fall. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 3-point game. It's good. Tatum's got 5.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Timeout called the Magic.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Is your 3-1-2 crew.
Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Antetokounmpo for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Antetokounmpo against James. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Chicago leading by 6. A minute 15 left now in the first quarter. And the three-pointer goes. Tatum's got 8.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. Davis against Wembanyama. Tries a 10-footer. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Durant with it. Wembanyama screen. Durant's shot is off. Magic trail by 9. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Davis. Pass to James. He gets it up. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Rudy Gobert. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Wembanyama in at the 4. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings... Oh, Davis! Finish it off the lob!
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Mobley, a screen on Tatum. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside Tatum, fires the 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Leonard right side. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. "14 feet away. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Orlando calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
James outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. Tatum against James. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Tatum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. Back to Tatum. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Magic trail by 9. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Antetokounmpo against James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, Mobley. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Right side Davis. Fires for 3. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
And he's going for the lob. James with the rebound.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Chicago leading by 4. There's 57 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gobert finds Durant. There's the 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Giannis with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try to manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Pass to James. Lets the three fly. Oh, LeBron buries the three. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Setting the floor for the Magic. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Davis. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Just 5 to shoot. Durant, no good. Magic trail by 6. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries to save it. And it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here. Five to shoot. Davis a screen. Leonard passes to Mobley. Off target from outside. Bulls leading by 6. Durant with it. Picked up by James. Durant looking around. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Gobert with a screen on Davis. That's good from Durant on the assist by Wembanyama. Durant's got 5.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
James outside. No good on the 3. Chicago leading by 6. There's Tatum with the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Outside Wembanyama. And here's Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And another basket for Orlando.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
2 minutes.
Durant with a screen on Leonard. Outside Durant. Outside Tatum. Jacks up a 3. JT for 3.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Antetokounmpo against James. Mobley outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near him. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's some times that you miss.
Durant with it. Leonard defending. Here's Wembanyama. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on that one.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Good on the second one. 1:10 left in the 3rd. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Antetokounmpo. All sorts of time. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from James.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an open.
The 15-footer connects. The jumper drops. Tatum's got 15.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd. And he can't get that one. Tatum with some nice D. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Davis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Orlando. 8-point game. We've got Jason Tatum, Wembanyama out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. That one falls. And Chicago leads by 10.
Oh, that's just a smooth jump shot. Tatum has such a deep arsenal. So many different ways to score.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis a screen. With the 10-footer. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Magic ball.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. James outside. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Outside Durant. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Bulls score.
They recognized what the defense was allowing and took full advantage.
Magic trail by 7. Orlando calls timeout. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
Get loud fans on the court. Your Heights Squad. Who wants a t-shirt?
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Allie, thank you. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the ball. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's wide left. Chicago leading by 7. Antetokounmpo, left side. Over James. Some solid defense from James. Orlando with the ball. Leonard passes to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
And he knocks down the first one.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Both shots good from the strike. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. Durant's shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Davis. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Inside, it's stolen by James. Here's Leonard, driving to the basket. Oh, misses the dunk. Chicago leading. Outside Tatum. 1:43 left in the final quarter. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Wembanyama pass to Tatum. Antetokounmpo for 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Magic trail by 5. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on Tatum. To the paint. Stolen by Wembanyama. On the break. Floats one. James with the rebound. Here's Orlando. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
First personal foul. 17. On to the line. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
James against Tatum. They double team Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, he nails it!
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Orlando calls timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They've led by as much as 10. He connects!
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Orlando calls timeout.
It's your 3-1-2 crew.
.29 seconds left in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Mobley, a screen on Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Tatum.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
For Orlando, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 2.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2,
Shoot 2.
Rudy Gobert.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's James from the arc. No luck on that one. And So Chicago takes the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And that's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Orlando Magic. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Durant, Antetokounmpo out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's LeBron James, and it's Davis in at the center. Just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, the quickness of that first step. Gilgeous-Alexander going from 0 to 100.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of the game.
Alexander, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies. The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Oh, that jumper is so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's LeBron outside. Connects from three-point range.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Leonard. Launches it. LeBron grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Shooting for Chicago, LeBron James at the line for one.
One shot.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following the three from Kevin Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Tatum. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Wembanyama against Giannis. And Durant puts up a deep 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6, sinks the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but, man, when it's falling, watch out.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, earlier I spoke with Orlando's head coach. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek Freak. Guys?
Thank you, David. That free throw, no good.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
And he's good on the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Outside Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
For Orlando, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First free throw is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Outside Tatum. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum with another miss. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Leonard from outside the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Chicago trailing here. Durant deciding where to go with it. Lays it up off the glass. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, you can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
1:02 left here in the opening quarter. Leonard against KD. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. James against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. They get it back. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tatum finds Davis up high to stuff the alley-oop.
I like seeing AD attack the offensive glass. He uses his length so well, just so long.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Mobley, a screen on LeBron. Fires from 18. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. He's got 13. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Orlando. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Gobert is out there with Mobley. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Now here's Durant. Fires the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Oh, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Davis dishes to Tatum. Outside, James. KD passes to Antetokounmpo. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Tatum from 3.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
This one for 3, and that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3. Leonard's got 5.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Tatum passes to James. Tatum setting the pick for James. Offline with his 3. Orlando leading. Up top, Leonard, guarded by Tatum. Back to Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. To the paint. Kawhi with the flush.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. So it's Chicago now. Giannis kicks to LeBron. And that one drops. And it's 8 points for LeBron.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
James with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Leonard against Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Shot, high post. Leonard, no luck.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's LeBron. 8 points for him. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by James. On up the court. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert, the screen. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17.
And nice read, as usual, by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. LeBron right side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And James drills them both. 20 seconds left to play in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls out front, up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Here's James. So for Chicago right now, we've got Antetokounmpo. Durant is out there with James. And there's Davis, and it's Tatum in at the shooting guard position. Now here's James. Davis with a screen on Leonard. 6 to shoot. LeBron galloping to the rack. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Wembanyama. Leonard's got the first field goal of the second half for the Magic. Giannis against Wembanyama. Tatum down low. Back to Antetokounmpo. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes. But in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Orlando leading. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No points there. Only his third miss in 10 attempts from the floor. Loads it up for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
It's tipped. Here's LeBron. Can't hit that one. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
LeBron outside. Now Tatum puts up a deep 3. Gobert pulls it in. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Now it's a 4-point Orlando lead. Timeout called the Bulls.
Get ready, everyone. See yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Now, Antetokounmpo. hasn't made one yet. And another miss by Chicago.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
First team foul. At the line for the Magic, Kawhi Leonard. Shooting one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And Leonard no good on that one. Bulls trail by 6. Tatum passes to Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I like watching AD going at the defense and trying to impose some of that physicality from him to them.
Bulls shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. He's off on the first.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And he sinks the second. Magic leading by 5. Outside Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Has to go Bear. Here's Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. KD dishes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Plenty of space. Inside Tatum, automatic.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
Mobley outside. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Bulls trail by 3. To the middle. Here's KD. Misses the baby hook.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 19 points in the game. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over KD. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. Bulls trail by 4. Antetokounmpo finds James. No good on the shot. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving to the basket. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The third quarter comes to a close. Magic lead by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Evan Mobley is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gobert in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
First team foul. At the line for the Magic, Kawhi Leonard, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Not a perfect trip to the line, but at least he made this game a 2-possession affair.
Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Tatum with it. Here's the 3. Good on the triple.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots over KD. And that one's good. Leonard
can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Here's Wembanyama. And again, it's Orlando converting.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Tatum with the screen on Leonard. Poke loose. Leonard with the steal. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. His 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Davis with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 6. Here's Giannis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Magic.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
They also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Orlando's coach talk to his team. Now, he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Outside Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Wembanyama outside. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Bulls trail by 3. Giannis right side. Screen by James. Giannis passes to LeBron, and they double up James. Kicks it out to Giannis. Shoots from the elbow, and LeBron with the basket, the assist by Antetokounmpo. And now just a 1-point Magic lead. James has gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. KD dishes to James. Antetokounmpo kicks to James. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Orlando now. They lead by 1. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And the rejection by James.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Leonard on the wing. To the inside. Mobley the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there it is for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24.
Gilgeous-Alexander going to celebrate that one.
Antetokounmpo up top. Defended by Wembanyama. As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. No good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 54 seconds left in the game. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Tatum. Down low, Davis. It's hauled in by the Magic. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Back to Wembanyama. Has to Gobert. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Over Tatum. Leonard no luck. Chicago calls timeout and wants their best move at this point.
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
three, and nothing but a three will do here.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
Two shots.
You got this. Shooting two.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Chicago calls timeout. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Here is Durant. Missed. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. It's the Orlando Magic and the Chicago Bulls. And the starting lineup for the Magic. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Evan Mobley out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Wembanyama in at the 3. Shot clock at 2. They get it back. Here's Antetokounmpo. Second chance effort. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Leonard. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, he spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. He knows it'll be tough to score in the paint tonight. Gobert locks down the lane as well as anyone. He blocks shots, and then when you count the numbers of shots he alters, you get a full picture of his dominance at the defensive end. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
James against Mobley. Second chance shot. James can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. Giannis with the rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Sends it home from three-point land.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game. And he drops the first.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's the Bulls' ball. Here's Durant. The shot misses. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Wembanyama down low. Check by James. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Davis from deep. Orlando grabs the miss. Leonard looking around. Inside. Here's Mobley. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Here's James. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. Mobley outside. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Pass to Mobley. The Magic need to put one up here. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Wembanyama.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Pass to Leonard. Over James. Shot by Leonard, no good. Chicago trailing here. Antetokounmpo, pass to James. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Davis, the pass to Durant. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Hey, I'd say any time is a good time to give it to AD, but particularly when you're fighting the shot clock. Let him have it and go to work.
Leonard outside. Durant pulls it in. Pass to James. And stolen by Gobert. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Orlando ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Orlando with the ball. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Basket counts.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
James passes to Davis. Over Wembanyama. Davis just merciless inside. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Orlando. Mobley outside. Picked by Gobert. The three from Wembanyama. Durant pulls it in. Chicago with the ball. They trail by one. Curry passes to James. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Leonard outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Durant, the pass to Davis. Pass to Curry. The three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Curry's got 6.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Stephen Curry.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Outside Durant. And he lobs it up. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Gobert against Antetokounmpo. Gobert passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by James. Gobert against Antetokounmpo. James up top. Still without a bucket. Curry, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Wembanyama, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Leonard outside. Back to Wembanyama. Takes a three. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Now, here is James. Curry, no good. Wembanyama with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now a 3-point Orlando lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
All right, fans, it's dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everybody's fun. Let's hear it for all our dancers.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. James passes to Curry. Off target from 3-point range. Magic leading by 3. To the inside, Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls. That one misses. Bulls trail by 4. James finds Durant. Back to James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Both free throws good from James. 52 seconds left in the second period. Wembanyama, pass to Mobley. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Picked by Gobert. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Mobley. Shoots over Curry. Mobley, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Outside Davis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Curry. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Magic. They lead by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Davis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Curry in at 2 guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls trail by 4. To the middle. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Here's Davis. Leonard defending. Pass to Durant. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant inside. Wembanyama on him. That shot, no good. Orlando leading by 4. And here's Leonard. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Leonard's got room. The wide open shot is on the money. Leonard's got 5 points.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Leonard against James. Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The jump hook. And too long on the shot.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Here's Gobert. Now Leonard. Check by James. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Oh, there's the... Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Curry. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mobley. And yep, it's good. Durant's got his first basket.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Gobert. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
One of the best rebounders in the league over the last decade. Gobert continues to add to his total.
Rudy Gobert at the line for one.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. And so Durant will bring it up for Chicago. 9-point game. Outside Curry. The three ball. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense from James.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Durant. Leonard for three. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
James against Leonard. Outside Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
It's his first trip to the line.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. 40 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. James passes to Davis. Off target with the three. Orlando leading by 8. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 16 seconds left in the third. Outside for Wembanyama. Orlando again missing. Now here's Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gobert with one on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's Orlando leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Orlando, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Rudy Gobert is out there with Mobley. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Leonard in at the 2. Now, here is James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
The first free throw is good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Magic leading by 5. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
James against Leonard. James passes to Davis. Davis showing his range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. James against Leonard. James passes to Davis. Launches a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Orlando calls timeout.
Chicago, is your 3-1-2 crew.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Leonard from outside the arc. Here's Gobert. Out to Mobley. Leonard against Durant. 5 to shoot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Bulls trail by 3. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Davis to tie it up. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard finds Wembanyama. Now here's Mobley. Back to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Check by James. And Mobley gets it to go.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Big time shot right there, fellas. And a big moment. And this game definitely worth the price of admission.
Now here's Davis. James. And it's James with the jam.
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Shoots over Durant. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. James up top. Leonard defending. From 9 feet out. It's blocked by Gobert. And they recover it. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. The Bulls need to get off a shot. James can't get it to go. Magic leading by 3. Wembanyama pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, denied by Durant.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender in a shot block.
Curry's shot is off. Here's Orlando. Gobert with a screen on Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with a rebound.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because he got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Antetokounmpo pass to James. Outside for Davis. James against Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard inside. Guarded by Durant. The 3 from Wembanyama. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
James outside. Off target from downtown. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Orlando calls timeout. Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Orlando. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Durant for 3. Misses the 3. So it's the Magic taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
everyone. Welcome to... The NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Orlando Magic and the Chicago Bulls. A look at the Magic starting group. Adebayo is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the 2. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Here's KD. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Leonard with the screen on Mobley. Up top, Leonard. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Tough buckets inside are nothing new to Kawhi. Having a hand in his face only sharpens the focus.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. James, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Shoots over Leonard. James, no good. Leonard looking around. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Durant. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Loads it up there for Mobley. It's stolen by Adebayo. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drives in, shakes him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
Let's hear it, fans.
Giannis kicks to LeBron. KD against Adebayo. And it's good, 2 points. Durant's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And it's the Bulls with the ball. KD looking around. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. LeBron with the bucket.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Leonard with the screen on Mobley. Leonard against James. Leonard inside. No good. LeBron with some nice D. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. To the paint. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
43 seconds left to play in the first. Mobley against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Magic trail by 4. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Antetokounmpo. Evan Mobley is out there with Durant. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's James in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Orlando trailing here. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mobley. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
LeBron outside, beyond the arc. And the Bulls with another miss. Orlando leading by 3. Mobley with the block. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Magic ball.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Now, here's Adebayo. Still without a basket. No problems knocking that one down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 5 now for the Magic.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Chicago calls timeout. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Back to LeBron. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. James dishes to Mobley. Clock at 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finishing shot.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mobley. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from KD. And that one hits back iron. Magic leading by 3. To the middle.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Magic, Bam Adebayo, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
He hits the second from the line. Bulls trail by 4. Floats it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
LeBron with a screen on Wembanyama. James against Leonard. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And it's Davis with the jam.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 points in the game. Pass to Leonard. Shoots the 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Leonard's got 5 points so far. Wembanyama against Giannis. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Leonard with no one around. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. KD against Adebayo. KD can't get it to go. Wembanyama left side. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Orlando Magic. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Bulls trail by 6. And so in the game for the Magic, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Great open look there. LeBron's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Bulls. And Orlando has possession. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. James a screen on Wembanyama. James looking around. 5 to shoot. LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Leonard inside. Looking on James. Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
First team foul. At the line for the Magic, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
That one is off.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And the second free throw, good. Here is Durant. Pass to James. Great focus from LeBron. Gets hit and still gets it to go.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And that's now 19 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the line. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 19. Gobert with a screen for Leonard. A three-pointer, no good. Bulls trail by 3. Here's the break. James kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Mobley for the tie. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mobley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the 3-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22 points.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Giannis passes to LeBron. Giannis sets a screen for LeBron. Shoots over Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mobley. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Now it's a 5-point Magic lead.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Giannis. Here's James. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James in the high post. Leonard's there. Outside, James. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Gobert. Shot and game clock separated by 5. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Leonard. 4 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. It's stolen by Adebayo. Fires from way outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Orlando heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Anthony Davis is out there with Mobley. Then it's James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's KD in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Magic leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outside Leonard. Gobert with a screen on LeBron. 3-pointer. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
James against Leonard. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Leonard. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Pass to Leonard from the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside, KD. Now LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. James Wembanyama with the rebound. Orlando leading by 8. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Orlando moving the ball around. Gobert with a screen on Durant. Leonard the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Chicago calls timeout. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Here are the Magic now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. A three from Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Magic leading by 10. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. No one near him. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points in the second half. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. 13 feet away. The Bulls with another miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And here's Giannis from outside. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. And stolen by Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mobley. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis grabs the miss. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 15-point game. And it's Davis missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Mobley. Outside, James. Davis kicks to Antetokounmpo. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Orlando Magic and the Chicago Bulls. So a look at our starters for Orlando. They've got James, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
At the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
And he can't hit the second. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The D's right on him. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, left side. It's hauled in by the Magic. It's James on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Here's Pippen. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Antetokounmpo outside. 19-footer. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
James outside. Got it.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Antetokounmpo outside. Knocked loose. Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. The Bulls need to get off a shot from the wing. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Wembanyama.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
James outside. Elbow shot on the way. Chamberlain passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Just 4 to shoot. And he gets it to go. Pippen's got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Curry. Check by James. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Durant. The three is up. They shoot again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Orlando leading by 5. From 13, Giannis with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama scanning the floor. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. Shoots over Curry. That one rolls around and rims out. Right side, Durant. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
And the Magic call time here.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
James outside. 54 seconds left in the first. Just 5 to shoot. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. He's scoreless. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Wembanyama. The 3 is up. O'Neal, the second chance points on the tip in.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. James outside. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Now Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Magic out in front, up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. On the court for Orlando, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Durant surveying the D. Clock at 4. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Leonard. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Doubled by Durant. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. His first shot attempt. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant against Leonard. James inside.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Bulls trail by 6. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
On your feet, man. It's time.
O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Wilt Chamberlain. 1 shot.
One shot.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. The Bulls trail by 9. Outside Wembanyama. They need this. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Wembanyama's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. James passes to Chamberlain. And there's the lob. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Outside Wembanyama. The 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
James passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard for 3. Oh, Kawhi right back at you.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Guarded closely. Durant for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Magic leading by 8. Leonard passes to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. Outside Wembanyama. There's the triple. Wemby showing off the range.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pippen pass to James. A step back shot. And it's Orlando with another.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Bulls trail by 7. Up top, Durant. Over Leonard. Durant's shot is off. Here's Orlando. And there's James from the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Antetokounmpo outside. On the wing, Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
First one falls for him.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Leonard. James, a screen on Durant. Beyond the arc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes back up. And finally they hit one. And Orlando leads by 7.
Now what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Curry looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go. Orlando grabs the miss. Here's Pippen. And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night, so they're forcing someone else to beat him. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shots. Drum line. Measuring up the shot. Oh, you almost had it. One more time, a round of applause for our participants.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Bulls trail by 7. Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
James passes to Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Leonard's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Outside Wembanyama. 4-3. Oh, what a response by Wemby.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Give yourself a round of applause.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Now here's O'Neal, tightly guarded. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Magic leading by 6. Oh, there's the alley. Outside Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here he goes. Orlando shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
At the line for the Magic, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. Here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Outside Wembanyama. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Orlando leading by 5. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Curry. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Leonard from 20 feet. Durant pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Orlando calls timeout.
It's time for your 3-1-2 crew. It's your 3-1-2 crew.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Back to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Nails it from 3.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists here tonight.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
And there's James from the arc. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 1-point game. "11 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Wembanyama screen. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Chicago shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
One shot.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Chicago ahead. They're up by 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Curry against James. Back to Curry. This one for 3. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Bulls basketball.
And so here is Chicago. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Pippen. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There! LeBron for 3.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Antetokounmpo, pass to O'Neal, and it's good. 2 points. And Chicago leads by 1.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Orlando calls timeout. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now, here is James. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Leonard for three. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Orlando. Leonard looking around. Pass to Pippen. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send him back.
James against Antetokounmpo. The three from Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's James. Out to Leonard. They set the pick. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
It's stolen.
Remaining in the game.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by O'Neal. Inside. The jump hook. James outside. Misses the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. And here's O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Curry passes to Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Orlando leading. Now, here is James. To the right side. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Out to James. From downtown. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Outside O'Neal. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Chamberlain. And there's a pick. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Count it! Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Timeout called. The Bulls. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the game. And buries it from deep. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Here's James. LeBron at full speed. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. So the first one drops, and that gives them a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And an intentional foul right there. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's the Magic taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you later.
It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. It's the Orlando Magic and the Sacramento Kings. Now the starting group for Orlando. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Giannis in at the point guard. Now here's Giannis. After the miss from KD. Such a wide open look.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry against Pippen. Outside Leonard from past the arc. An offensive rebound. A nice shot by Shaq.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And so James will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep three. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pippen against Curry. A three from Leonard. It's hauled in by the Magic. Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard's there. Antetokounmpo, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. We talked about the daunting task of facing Steph Curry. Coach said, Curry makes your entire five guard him. Steph might be the best conditioned player in the league. He is constantly moving. It makes him so difficult to track. So, of course, it's not just Curry's shooting that presents problems. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. It's blocked by Shaq. It's Durant on the wing. James covers. Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
LeBron outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. The Magic shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
At the line for the Magic, LeBron James, 2 shots.
Shoot two.
Free throw drops for James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Second free throw, no good. The Kings trailing. Outside Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. James, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. KD with it. Shot from the top of the key, and the shot goes in.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. .131 left here in the first quarter. Curry looking around. James in the post. Defended by Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Curry outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for Orlando.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
O'Neal misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Giannis. Nothing on the board, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Leonard on the wing. Durant against Giannis. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Curry. Can't connect from long distance. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Magic lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Magic?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Orlando leading. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. And a check with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
KD on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Curry, a screen on Pippen. Curry is inside. Leonard's there. Here's LeBron. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Kings trail by 4. It's Pippen on the wing. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. James against Pippen. To the inside. Here's Curry. No good with the layup. It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
Leonard finds Durant. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. Pass to Shaq. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Orlando now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Chamberlain's shot is off. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Outside, KD. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Over Leonard. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 8 points.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Outside Leonard. Outside Pippen. There's the triple. It's hauled in by LeBron. Magic leading by 4. Curry is inside, guarded by Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to James. Curry a screen on Leonard. And here's James outside. Drops in the tray. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Pass to Wembanyama. The basket good off the assist from Durant. 8 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. No scoring in this one. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Shoots over Pippen. James, no good. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
The Kings trail by 4. Shaq with the screen. For 3, Durant. They get it back. Here's Shaq. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so Curry will bring it up for Orlando. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
.32 seconds left in the second quarter. And they'll keep possession. And here are the Kings now, trailing by 2. No good. That would have tied it. LeBron outside. On the wing, Giannis. Pass to Curry. Chamberlain with it. Over Durant. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Chamberlain got his second bucket of the night.
Just not quite tight enough on him to impact his shot. He got a good look off.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Orlando out in front, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. Measuring up the shot. You are so close. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's LeBron. On the court for Orlando, we've got Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center. Now here's Curry. They lead by 4. And good that time.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Inside, deflects the pass. And now Orlando on the break. And LeBron throws it down home.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Pippen kicks to Leonard. Back to Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. A 3 from Leonard. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight from deep LeBron. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Pippen. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. O'Neal is screen on LeBron. To the middle. Leonard finds O'Neal.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
The Kings have not yet made a free throw in the game. 0 of 2 so far.
At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
Shooting 2.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now, here is Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Durant. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shoots off the step back. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Wembanyama outside. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Kings shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Curry passes to LeBron. And a miss there on the triple. The Kings trail by 7. Outside Leonard. Pass to Pippen.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. 1:53 left to play in the third. Now, Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. Back to Giannis. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Antetokounmpo kicks to Chamberlain. Clock at 4. Curry outside. Tips it. Pass to James. Goes up again, and that's good off the glass that time. James has got 7 points here in this quarter.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
1:02 left in the third. Leonard kicks to KD. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Curry passes to James. Curry setting the pick for LeBron. From deep. Second chance shot. Giannis with the hustle points.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Pippen dishes to Leonard. Pippen against Curry. Fades back. Pippen misses.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Pippen against Giannis. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Magic lead by 8. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kawhi Leonard is out there at Pippen. And there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Oh, KD parries the 3.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Releases from 15. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Offensive rebound. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Curry, a screen on Pippen. Right side Curry. Sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
And Shaq with the slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
It's game time. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself up on the big screen? Show us your best moves.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David. Orlando leading. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Curry's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. To take the lead. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
What strength from Leonard there. Not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Back to Giannis. Pass to Curry. The 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Pippen against Curry. Down low. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Fires the 3. Good! Curry so dangerous in transition. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop. Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Pass to Chamberlain. There's the lob into the Kumbo. Stolen by O'Neal. KD with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Durant finishing it off in transition.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
James, the pass to Chamberlain. A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. He had a nice open look right there. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
KD's shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
James finds Giannis. Chamberlain is screen. Bounce pass onto the Kumbo. Leonard with the steal. James against Durant. A floater. Durant uses his size in close.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Pippen. To the inside. Wembanyama passes to Durant. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Down low. It's deflected. Durant with the steal. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
11 feet away. Onto the Kumbo, no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James has a two-pointer. Got it!
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Timeout, Sacramento. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Pippen. Outside Durant. Oh, missed it. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Stephen Curry.